Windhaven. We acknowledge that we gather today on the traditional and ancestral home of the Otraki Sakjuin, Botok, and Maya Amia peoples. Their Majesties invite you to sit. We are so happy to be here today. As His Majesty said, we are excited to find out who our heirs are going to be, who we're going to be working with for the next 5 months or so, and who you guys will get to see and cheer on today. We have an amazing group of combatants. Woo! And we are just so very excited to get this day started. Short and sweet.
Short and sweet. You're also here because we are searching for heirs. We are here to celebrate the youth of our kingdom today. After crown list, there's going to be a brief break so that they can reset everything, and then we're going to have a youth champion tournament. And we are very excited to see who will claim the title of youth champion for the kingdom of Northshield.
Their Majesties intend to do oaths of fealty, and therefore Their Majesties invite before them any members of the populace wishing to swear fealty or pledge service at this time. It is the tradition in Northshield to respect the beliefs of all of Northshield's subjects. We recognize that some people are not able to reason with conscience to swear oaths. It is therefore permitted to substitute instead a pledge of service in lieu of fealty or homage. For simplicity's sake, what I recite for response will now be the oath, but please feel free to substitute the appropriate words for yourself. A moment for the gathering.
Respectively in all things,
protecting you with our aid and rewarding you with our love, but they all strength fail, and the world turn against any who break their solemn oath. For the people of Northshield, Vivat!
Vivat!
Their Majesties now invite before them any three officers of state who wish to swear fealty or pledge service at this time.
there's always one. There's two.
One who holds my office. Hereby my honor, my heart, whereon I do myself.
We accept your service and leadership, and we will rely on you to advise us wisely.
As you hold your offices in good faith, we will act toward you respectively in all things.
For protecting you with our aid and rewarding you with our love.
But may all strength fail, and the world turn against any who break their solemn oath.
For the greater officers of Northshield, Beaumont! The Royal Majesties call forth the feudal nobility of the Baroness who wish to serve fealty or pledge service at this time. We acknowledge the fealty and homage for the castles, manors, and places which our ancestors held from us and our predecessors as
As you are faithful vassals, holding our lands in good faith and without deceit, we will act towards you respectively in all things.
protecting you with our aid and rewarding you with our love. But may all strength fail, and the world turn against any who break their solemn oath. For the feudal nobility of Northshield, goodbye! Your Majesties invite before them any who have appeared, wishing to swear fealty or pledge service at this time.
I do swear fealty and homage to the crown of Northshield, as I have served in the past. I will diligently serve this crown and kingdom, and guide by my example, as befits one of my station. I will guard and nurture the spirit of Northshield, and illuminate the aims and ideals of the realm. Here by my honor and my heart swear I, very much.
We accept your wisdom and leadership and will rely on you to advise us wisely.
As you have already served with diligence and grace, we will act toward you respectively in all things.
Protecting you with our aid and rewarding you with our love.
But may all strength fail, and the world turn against any who break their solemn oath.
For the royal peers of Northshield, goodbye! Your Majesties now invite before them any companions of the Order of Chivalry wishing to serve fealty at this time.
I here swear fealty and homage to the crown of Northshield, to ever be a good knight and true, reverent and generous, shield of the weak, obedient to my chief lord and lady, foremost in battle, courteous at all times, and champion of the right and the good. Thus swear I,
We accept your gifts of fealty and homage, and will rely on you to advise us wisely.
As you light the way for Northshield with honor and charity, we will act toward you respectively in all things.
Protecting you with our aid and rewarding you with our love. But may
But
all
all
strength
things
fail,
fail,
and the world turn against any great result.
For the companions of the Order of Chivalry, goodbye.
It's always been glad to share. Eventually.
Your Majesty's now invite before them any companions of the Order of the Laurel, wishing to swear fealty or such service at this time.
I here swear fealty and do homage to the crown of Northshield. I give my talent, knowledge, and wisdom for your use, and the kingdom's benefit. I will strive to teach and give good guidance to all those who seek me out, and to light the way for the people of Northshield with honor and charity. Here by my honor and my heart swear I to the kingdom.
We accept the gift of your talent and knowledge, and will rely on you to advise us wisely.
As you light the way for Northshield with honor and charity, we will act toward you respectively in all things.
Protecting you with our aid and rewarding you with our love.
But may all strength fail, and the world
Turn against any great result.
To the Laurels of Northshield, goodbye. Your Majesty's invite before them any members of the Order of the Pelican, wishing to swear fealty or such service at this time.
I here swear fealty and do homage to the crown of Northshield. I give my service and wisdom to you for the prosperity of the kingdom. I will strive to diligently serve wherever needed, and to act with honor and charity in a way which will guide by my example the people of Northshield. Here by my honor and my heart swear I.
We accept your offer of service and leadership, and will rely on you to advise us wisely.
As you serve and guide Northshield with honor and charity, we will act toward you respectively in all things.
Protecting you with our aid and rewarding you with our love.
But may all strength fail, and the world turn against any great result.
For the Pelicans of Northshield, goodbye. Their Majesties now invite before them any companions of the Order of Defense who wish to swear fealty or pledge service at this time.
comfort I received. Theirs was my knowledge and ability. An example of courtesy, skill and grace. Guiding the people of Northshield with integrity and character. Dear by my honor and my heart is where I, Joseph,
We accept your offer of service and leadership. We'll rely on your advice.
As you serve and guide Northshield with honor and charity, we will act for you respectively.
We're protecting you with our aid, and we're rewarding you with our love.
But may all strength fail, and the world turn against any who bring.
For the companions of the Order of Defense, goodbye.
Go and dig.
Their Majesties now have before them any companions of the Order of the Heart who wish to serve guilty of blood service at this time.
All right. Thank you, Mark.
Good gentles of Northshield, at this time may I present your combatants for the heirs to the throne. The Honorable Lord James de Beaumont, fighting for the Honorable Lady Rosamund Redmare.
What shall be said of here assembled consort and lord, that they are gilded fair and of civic might, but nothing more. Afraid are they to mingle, afraid not to mingle with the wrathful blade. Indeed, they champion the commoner's cause, but nothing more. Nothing, pray nothing more, until metal be proven upon the list field this day.
Stein, Samson, Muskovich, fighting for Baron Eysteinn Meinfretr.
Your Majesty, and fellow time travelers of this event, of this court, I would like to introduce you to the next era through Eysteinn Meinfretr and Samson Muskovich. Both are known well for the arts of their hands by being members of the Bridget's Flame. That said, these two tiers may have still greater word fame for their service to the populace and the kingdom. And if awards can't convince your heart, then I shall say that I have seen both of these gentles, time and time again, help the people of this kingdom without thought or expectation of reward. I would be honored to witness them seated on the griffin thrones as heirs and eventual monarchs.
Baroness Talitha of Raven's Bridge and Sir Fergus O'Day fighting for each other.
Dearest gentles, and I leave to showcase my bias for a pair of impressive members of my household. For we, the populace, are singularly honored to be in the presence of the poetic prowess of my introductees. The first, an honorable
lady of golden hair, sure step and swift blade. She is also bedecked in more feathers than any other fighter in the kingdom. The second, a forever knight, with steadfast chivalric virtues, unshaken by sword, polearm, nor axe. Words pale in comparison to his commitment to ambidextrous action. Their words bring an honest pledge of dedication and service. Their voice will fill the room with the promise of a damn good show.
Hi, everybody. Hi. We are so excited to be able to fight for you today and start our first raid. We are so ready and so excited to fill your cups with joy and memory.
That joy and those memories, that's the promise that we make to you, the populace. But for the other combatants, here today we have a different promise. I promise that you are getting ahead of yourself. You are looking towards that throne. Instead, you should be looking to me. I am the obstacle that you have to walk through. Make me your victory condition. And when you lose, know that it is right and proper. And if you win, know that you have earned it.
And what you earn, just think, is the opportunity to try your hand at the final boss. All right. I will meet you in the final, and I am not just ready to fill your head with great happy memories. I am ready to watch each and every one of you fall to my blade. To begin our bid.
Lord Stein and Skalgi, fighting for my Sir Evelein Jantz.
Greetings to the majesties, their excellencies, and the fine populace of Northshield. It is my pleasure to introduce Lord Stein in Skalgi, fighting for Meister and Evelein Jantz. Stein, my squire brother, is axe strong, sword fast, and crafty. Quiet and wise, he works for the pleasure of the heart and improvement, not for word. Meister and Evelein, my sister, is wise and adept at coordination. They work through complicated issues, like a woodsman chopping through wood, and coordinate items from the list table to inter-kingdom events. They will bring joy and honor to the throne of Northshield.
The Honorable Lord Jaquette, fighting for the Baroness Jaquette de Lyon.
Your Majesties, Your Excellencies, people of Northshield, I give to you the Honorable Lord Jiru and the oh so lovely, so charming, so my wife, Madam Governess Jaquette de Lyon.
Good gentles of Northshield, I know it is unusual for the consort to be the one speaking of being inspired. But it has come to my mind as my husband says, why do we fight in crowd? Why are you there? And my answer was because I am inspired by this fighter. I am inspired by someone who puts all of his heart and so much work into everything he does, quietly, without looking for favor, without looking for the honor, privilege that comes to him. And I think sometimes when we process in, I may put shadows, and I wanted to make sure that you know, if this is Heroes Given Saturday, that you will be in great hands of a king who would lead because he truly believes in the dream of what we do every weekend, every day, many of us. And he is driven by that joy, and he will bring that joy to our kingdom if this is right. Sir, Takeda Shinjiro, fighting for Magnifica Beatrice, Mimico della Campana.
Make way for Sir Takeda Shinjiro and Magnifica Beatrice della Campana. Tremble before his mighty hands, using two working thumbs. And tremble before Magnifica Beatrice, whose heraldic talents span the known world. Her skill with words match his skill with sword, and all shall fear them both. And listen well to these words. We become who we are because of the stars that we follow.
Mistress Valka, Ragnardottir, and Sir Gunnarson fighting for each other.
Your Majesty, and all honored guests here today, I present to you Sir John Gunnarson, Knight and Laurel. I present to you Mistress Valka, Ragnar's daughter, Laurel of the Society. With your blessings, they do fight for each other this day, to show the love they have for each other and for all of the population. taken to the ground repeatedly. Today, we will not be defeated until finals when we fight each other.
They didn't give us a cue anyway.
Sir, Jiru, Toramassa, fighting for Baroness Gunnarson.
The roar of the lion echoes through the halls this day. Toramassa, Una.
And populace, this is the portion of the show where I tell you how fearsome I am, where I attempt to intimidate my opponents and drive fear into their hearts.
Yay!
I'm not going to do that. I'm real sorry. I don't want to make anyone. I don't want anyone to be afraid. Not you, not any of my opponents. I want joy to fill this room. To feel joy at this event. I want my opponents to feel joy if they beat me, and they feel the great burden that they carry, knowing that I will sit down and have a great beer and wish them luck. Or if they fall to my blade, that I will take on that burden and bring joy and happiness to all that I encounter.
Sir Igen, Aillil, fighting for Master Bela the Kurgan.
Axel God of the great Griffin Step. Sultana, Jack of the Compass Rose. May I present to you, for consideration in your Hudatai this day, Sir Roisin. For we feel all of Northshield walks with us.
Your Majesties, and assembled gentles of Northshield, these are your combatants and consorts for this crown tournament. At this time, Your Majesties invite Sir James Applegate into their court. At this time, Your Majesties invite Sir James Applegate.
We are unfortunately marked once more by grief in this kingdom. But we acknowledge it and bring to the front that we may face it head on. Sir Applegate, you have words to populate and then
This is a poem that was sent by virtue of the Pay heed to solemn words of remembrance remembrance of one of our own, the goat of Northshield, Father, brother, scholar, philosopher, this warrior made oaths given to sacrifice, protect, defend, never rescinded to guarantee rights for all people, foreign and domestic, of the true brother in arms. Knight of the society, perseverance is watchword. Despite all trials sent his way, continue the good fight and follow the paths of truth. Father of 3 young men, a stellar example, that with strength should come mindful, responsibility, and never forsake mercy. Look to the scholars and philosophers, the mind must be honed as the body. To ensure one is the shield of the weak. Pleasant fellow in company and heart, conversation, always thought-provoking and kind. A true friend, courtesy comes easy. Well-traveled and versed in the world, many tales he could tell and will listen in equal measure. Protectors placed in the mortal realm may only remain for so long as the gods' allowance and peace will surely set in. As Jiru and giant among men, his absence will be felt by all, but not forgotten, nor will his quest be left undone. For we who remain will take up his charge and carry on. Goatee is content and accomplished much more than what was thought to be time allowed. You have fought long and hard, and earned your rest.
For Sir Gautier and his memory, Beaumont.
Master Consort, you may know that you have not been dismissed, and that you are up here for our morning court while we conduct business. This is intentional, because when the crowd and the cheers fade, and the tournament is through, you must understand the weight that you will bear. So you will be up here with us as we conduct business, and we ask that you feel the weight of what it means to be crowned.
At this time, Her Majesty's invite before them the Honorable Lady Drusilla Gallring. Perhaps we shall wait until evening court then.
Yes.
At this time, Their Majesties invite before them the children of Northshield.
Moving the camera so it doesn't get the children.
Three toy chest giveaways.
That would be a table set up later today, filled with toys. And you guys are all welcome to go and pick something off that table.
Plus,
Only
up here on the throne all day, have a box of food. Come up throughout the day, get ones your parents don't take with you.
permission is important.
So today, now we celebrate our search for heirs, search for all of you. The heirs are the future of our kingdom, and the future of the crown. But you are just as much part of that future as they are. We celebrate you and hope that you have a joyous day. So let's get started with our first toy chest. You don't even have to run for it today. No work.
So, as you guys know, this is full of toys. I will say there are a few more of you than we expected. So if we run out of things, or if you don't see something you like, come find us after court and we'll let you go through the extended toy.
We're going to be refilling it throughout the day, so you might get another chance at what you want.
So,
Let's start with the youngest first. Since they they are as mobile as let them safely move. Where's the next youngest group to come forward? Two in the back? Yeah, come on up. You two. There you go. Hold it out if you want.
I'm actually smart. Looks like that's the one. All right, next up.
All right.
You three want to come forward? Yeah. Come on, yeah.
That's all right. You're
That's
fine.
okay. You can come up.
We just wanted to get the really young ones out of here.
Want that one? Okay. Puppet? Puppet. Excellent. All right. Next.
Whoever wants to come up next, three at a time. Three at a time.
What is it? Open it up.
Roll.
Is that a scroll? That shouldn't be in there.
Us.
Odd. All right, keep looking for your phone.
It's most unusual.
Some kind of scroll in the toy box. Oh my gosh, we should maybe take care of this business, you think?
Very loudly.
Valued by your crown
Wait, say the name.
Mistress della You are valued by your crown and by your worship family, young and old, in thanks and recognition of your work across the known world. We, Jaquette, and King Axel, invite you to be recognized as intelligent for your service. And dedication. Please sit vigil today to contemplate your reply, and should you accept, attend our court this evening, so we may recognize you in the distinction of fellowship. Whether you take on people's talent, know that we and many others acknowledge you as a spirit of society.
Their Majesties calls forth the Order of the Pelican.
And just an update, we have someone who's put on vigil for Pelican. I just don't have a stream on it since there's youth, so if the stream randomly goes to like Black or Fergus's weapons here, that's just because there's youths and I don't want to try my best to not catch them on the live.
At this time, you believe the Amethyst should join your ranks.
Amethyst, I think, is who was put on vigil.
First time today, you left.
She said yes!
Good order, take the vigilant and see them to their station. Now, did you say?
For Amethyst de la Fontaine, Vigilant, Order of the Pelican, Vivat!
Amethyst de la Fontaine was put on vigil for the Order of the Pelican. Yay!
Y'all said y'all got something? All right, off you go. Have a great day.
At this time, Seneschal, please proceed with the duties of your office, Seneschal.
Gathering combatants and consorts, you affirm that each one of you have read the Corpora of the Society for Creative Anachronism and the law of the Kingdom of Northshield.
Aye!
Good Earl Marshal, please proceed with the duties of your office.
Joseph in the bunny years.
Good,
So
combatants.
official.
Have you all read and do you understand the rules of the list and the conventions of combat for the Kingdom of Northshield?
Aye!
Do you understand and do you agree
Easter,
to
Earl
assume the
Marshal.
possible risk of injury arising directly or indirectly out of combat-related activities?
Aye!
The gentles, be mindful that on this day and in these lists, honor reigns supreme. Combatants, you fight today not for your own glory, but for the greater glory of your consort and of Northshield. Let all gathered here, as our witnesses, be inspired by your conduct, in honor of the gentle whose favor you bear. Consorts, your inspiration is not only to the one who bears your favor, but to all who witness your poise and grace. Remember at all times that should your valor and inspiration carry the day, you shall become the embodiment of all that is and will become Northshield. All who witness your acts and your names will be writ large, sung in songs, and remembered in legends long after we have passed through these lands. In service, you will inspire others to greater service. Governing with wisdom and with mercy, you will inspire love and respect in your realm. And by establishing worthy traditions, your handiwork shall endure into the mists of time. You have heard the reason of Her Majesty's lists. Do each of you here today have a gentle whose favor you advance, and whom you may count crowned as consorts, should you prove victorious upon the field? Aye. Then bear your favors bravely into the lists, either in victory or in honorable defeat.
Your Majesties, are you ready to set up the challenge round?
Aye.
Perfect. Combatants, I need you to line up. I would need Roisin, Toramassa, Jonn, Valka, and Sheen. There's a lot of titles. On this side, I need Kurgan, Campiro, Samson, James, Valka, and Stein.
So they're lining up in order
As
of
you know, we
precedence
have
for
an
the challenge
unequal number
round.
of combatants, so we will be providing a five bite to one of the combatants. Five bite will be determined by random draw. Who would you
like to draw, or would you like to go next?
So they're doing a random draw to see what some of the units will get the by fight.
Fight has been awarded to Saint Samson Muskovich.
So Samson will have the by fight. I'm not sure who's the by today.
Explanation is owed to make sure all understand. With an odd list number, there's of course going to be a fight. We decided that rather than leave the fight to chance, it should be narrowed down to one of the unbalanced. Tonight, they're sworn to valor and honor, and they would not pass up the opportunity to be challenged. Also, Mrs. Walton's rank was considered in this, and she was not moved to the unbelt sign as a sign of respect for her station as a ward. Please proceed with the challenge.
Then we will be going in order of precedence. So Lord Stein, you get to choose first your combatants, and then you may report to the list.
So Lord Stein is choosing someone to challenge from the other line, basically. So Lord Stein challenged Toramassa.
Baroness Valka, you are next.
And Baroness Valka challenged Roisin.
Pick your poison.
Sir Shinjiro, straight!
Report to the list.
Then James challenged Sheen.
Hero, please pick your opponent. Valka?
Then we have Valka.
Your opponent.
And we have the last one, not really a challenge. It will be Sheen, not Sheen, Fergus and Jonn. So our first round matchups will be, if I recall correctly, Stein and Toramassa, Baroness Valka and Sir Roisin, James and Sir Sheen, Valka and Jiru, and Jonn and Fergus. Alright, so now they're going to set up for this, I'm assuming, because we'll have to tear down the fort. So I'll probably just bring the camper down for a bit, and then keep the street going. But it's going to be at the ground, basically, for now.
Like, I'm not sure where to put that. Yeah. Are we putting them away? Okay. So past
Since there are so many youths today, I'm just going to point the camera at the ground. Well, the fights aren't happening, basically. So I will be back once the tournament is getting started.
Is it great? Yeah, why not?
Captain Blue! Are you in the room? You said we require your presence for a moment.
Yeah, I'm like,
That's cool. That's so cool.
how did you get up to the by meeting me?
Yeah.
That's Sleb.
Oh, nice.
She's Sleb.
What I do? I know what that is.
And then you give them a grant.
It's funny, that and that, I had the live stream on my TV, and then I was watching the live stream on my laptop, so I was like watching all angles. That might be
So, I'm the Honorable Lady Francesca D'Angelo. I belong to the high school called Takeda, represented by our school. This will be right there. And even though I've never met you, I know many people.
Also, I also get coordination.
Oh, thank you. That's so exciting. I mean, I think if you were on the phone, you would be such a I feel like some of the fun has been missing. And I just think it would be really great.
I'm a herald. I love what you guys do. I think it's awesome. Not enough people being outspoken. So, good luck.
Also part of the so if you happen to
Thank you so much. That was so kind of you.
You are definitely welcome. It's gonna be okay. Absolutely.
I remember they were talking about putting up pictures of recently at medical.
I have a dragon pattern too, but we're not.
Count Strade, would you honestly
Yes, that makes me so happy.
They were immediately
That makes me so happy.
That was really sweet, the Pelican announcement.
Oh, it was. I was like, wow, this is a long time for
the kids.
And then they said, I was like,
yeah, that was good.
So cute. I normally don't like tear up for people I don't know, but it kind of got me. No, I'm good. It's any other day for me. I knew I was going to fight Jonn first. After I found out the last bit, he's a daunting figure and he doesn't fight a lot, so people don't know his fight.
Are you ready?
Oh yeah. I know.
Get them. Stay ready.
You're goddamn right.
Okay.
Really take, watch out. There's some snapping off. Jiru, one with sword shield, fighting, shaft, black and red. Yeah, you know, stuff like that, man. It's why we fighting left and left.
Yeah. It's kind of
I get that. I don't want to tell them.
It borders on like.
Exactly. Which is why I wouldn't.
Like, you know.
But he is Conrad's man, so I want to look out for him.
Fellow knight or.
Conrad took him as a man of ours.
Oh, okay.
Right before I got back to in between the announcement and the getting married, so we were dependent siblings for a short period. Cool guy. Yeah. too cool. It's too cool. Oh, Toramassa.
Really?
He's fighting with upside down bastard sword instead of that one spot. His name is Charles. It's like Charles. Yeah. He was knighted right before me. Joyce.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Really excited. Oh yeah, I love this.
Yeah. How many are kids here?
I think Joyce is like the most pure-like person. Down to earth, down to earth. Excellent. Joe? Ready, my love? How do you feel? It's on the field. Who on the field? That's him out.
Oh, yeah. I said that to him. All right.
He's too cool, guy.
I just took a scent bells.
Just wait until I get my codpiece.
So
I was gonna just like kangaroo pouch for slabs. It's just your pouch.
I haven't done this yet.
Bill!
Halfway. So they're light. Oh, crap.
Let's toss one up.
toss one and try check it.
And there's no pound. I haven't done this in years.
I have some regular things.
We used to race down a hill, up a hill, around a tree, jumping.
Juggling.
Yes.
He was in the original Cirque du Soleil.
70-55.
How old is this one?
Yeah, older than 67.
I must be thinking about somebody else.
Okay, I was never that. Oh,
Do the cool guy one. Cool guy one.
Oh, the cool guy one. Okay, here we go.
I don't know if I can do that because they're gonna really
Ramp
take
off.
off.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Oh wait, this is
Watching Ocean Tools.
so. Oh yeah, just yeah. Because the nickname, that's more along the lines of I picked it, so Kyle doesn't have to change.
Yeah, I started.
Just doing that. Oh yeah! This is the 10-minute warning!
The butterfly wings is fun. Tom coming out of his football. I love Tom. I told him during my pictures and stuff. There's no person I look up to more. Except my dearest friend. You should have like things that you can like trigger the fall and do that. Like, just like coming out of their legs.
I'm sorry you're not getting my first one. I got everything else. Am I actually helping? Yeah.
No, he's trying to find us a foreign president. So. The only time where it would actually matter is if we're in the finals and we win and it's someone coming in and help us take the stuff off. So.
Well, I'll be ready.
Well, like, other than that, if we win, we need this stuff. And delegation is fine.
Yeah. I'm sure Riley will have
Just a matter of, like, here's the shipping, the shoulder box, everything that's in the car.
Yeah, it's a very nice bag.
I mean, sit there.
I just let you know when
I hate people putting myself away too. That's. I don't like putting myself away. It's a risk. I lost a guy at the war.
Yeah, it happened at the last round. I'm gonna go sit with Kaylee.
Well, just tell them to come sit over here. glad to get a little bit of that. No, Stein's second. Stein's fighting for that top one.
Alright, I'm back. It's pointed at the ground just because there's a lot of youth around. So when I'm not actually at the camera, I am just going to point it at the ground just so we don't catch kids on the live stream, basically.
Who's your favorite to win?
Probably Roisin. But
Hey, she is the most skilled fighter on the list.
she or Roisin?
Roisin.
But besides
Their Majesties, request the presence of the combatants at the thrones, please. The tournament will start after the conversation is done.
We're doing commentary of the fight. Huh? commentary of the fighting. So I'll do most of the commentary fight. You get the I don't know what's happening fight, the commentary.
Okay, is that what you want?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so they're talking before the tournament. We get for commentary today. So far we have me and Haley, another member of Falcon's Gate. I will be giving the more combatant perspective, and then Haley will be giving the perspective of someone who doesn't really know a lot about combat.
Well, not armor.
Armored combat. Haley does fencing. I also have a lovely bar from the equestrian fundraiser. I'll give it a rating.
The insurance is going up.
Mm-hmm.
Damn premiums.
Oh, very good. You want that?
Sure.
Such a gigantic. Look at this bite.
Sorry.
That's huge. That's like a solid 9.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I would put. There's a lot of caramel on it.
And the caramel's a little hard to
Yeah.
separate from
The point is mostly gone just for. It's slightly difficult to eat, but the taste is really good. And then I have some Sprite.
Well, I don't have a period mug, but I got diet food.
Yes, the fighters are meeting, talking about stuff with the chem too. So, just talking about kind of expectations for the list side. So, does anyone have any questions that I missed on here? Yes, they were just warming up earlier. And Duke Tom is not the bye fight, he was just warming up Sir Jonn. It's facing me right now. Alright, now I will face it towards the field. And it was supposed to be a horizontal orientation, but when I tried to start it like that, it told me to change it. Even though I had the setting as it was a horizontal orientation. So we get the phone orientation for today, unfortunately. Alright. I need to go grab my camera battery quick.
Don't worry, I'll
take over the commentary position for me. Make sure my Sprite doesn't fall. I'll be back. I'm just grabbing a camera battery. So Haley's going to man the camera.
She left me with the baked goods.
I thought it really lost Jonn. Sorry, that was
I did, in fact, put myself next to yours, sir. Fergus has 3 swords. He's fighting triple stick today.
No tip on the single sword.
Menacing. And thanks to Fergus and Talitha for letting me set the camera up next to them.
Yeah, you two let me know. I sit next to royalty early.
Exactly. Getting in with the rest.
What's that?
I said, just let me know when you need something. I'll keep you from away, but otherwise you just stay out of the court. Just get your weapons when you need them. Your weapons.
Oh, I have the freaking thing on.
Come on, everybody grab it. That's exactly what I got. Sit there, watch the field.
I don't have a memory card in my camera. I need to grab that.
I'll just go to Mark Black.
In fact, your cockeye can fix you.
Sometimes I have a hard time remembering. Oh, this is on the left. I remember. We're good.
Wait,
Okay, I can put it back at us. You can see us hanging out. I brought a camera today.
I can only
I'm
tell
really
by
bad
video.
at using cameras.
And it's part of my left one. There's 2 spots where it could be, and one's like safe.
I don't actually know where the memory card goes.
I'm locked in.
Chat. Chat, I found the memory card slot.
sleep when you can.
Thanks for.
Which way does it go? This way?
I could be
The memory card has been inserted in the camera.
Jack, can we get some W's for the memory card?
Now I gotta make sure the flashes are on because that would be really annoying if you're heading and I flash you with the camera.
Yes.
We've had some people come up to us.
The flash is on. I think. How do I turn that off?
They didn't greet me during a big speech, so I'm standing on the edge over
Chat. How do I turn this the flash off?
We thought we would do.
Oh, here you go. No flash?
Also, we've been trying to turn it off.
I was mostly trying to remind you. You guys are
Tongue to the roof of the mouth.
I got the flash off. Okay, let me get a couple practice pictures.
I got 6 spicy
going light now.
I feel like the other setting might work better. Should I take a picture of? Okay. I look like a photographer. I feel like I need different, a longer range.
A longer what?
It doesn't zoom very far. Let me check.
I'm just gonna be smart and get off my feet if I'm not actively partially. I'm on the tag in team.
Oh, I do have a longer lens. Let's see if I can put it on. You want to add a bit commentary? Say hi to the chat. Oh, right, I have to. Oh, it's that one. I found the button. Okay, I got the thing out at this moment. It can go away.
Hey guys.
Yeah. I don't think about it when I pre-register and prepay. I don't know if this is supposed to stay on it while I take pictures.
You've never used that camera?
I've used it. My dad got it for me for like Christmas.
You always ask Una.
That was the last time I used it. She's a little busy consorting.
How hard is consorting?
You're consorting right now.
Yeah, look at how much I'm doing.
Chad, I think we've got it. That is a big ass lens. Oh, I can zoom so far though. Let me make sure it's still not flashing. I'm just taking pictures of Vlad. Oh. Oh no.
Oh, that was a nice one.
These are terrible. Let me, it's not like focus. Oh, it's not on autofocus. I need it auto and no flash. He's trying to flash first. Oh, it's so blurry still. Oh my gosh. Maybe I'll go back to the other lens. What's the mode? Let's try this. Where's Vlad? This is really close. You're kind of... It's been kind of a people. Oh. No.
Turning that way?
I think I need the smaller lens. Maybe. This doesn't want to focus on it. Is there like a sport mode?
Just really. Google brand would be like always blowing wide.
Here we go. I remember. Okay. Scene. And then it's... Okay. I'm remembering vaguely how to use it. Is it? I think it's important. How do I switch the mode? No, that's not it. There it is. Okay. That's why it's not focusing. It's because it's in portrait mode. I need it in sports mode. Should I go back to the smaller one? I feel like this one's too big. Chat, if you feel like it's too big, I feel like this lens is too big. I'm gonna change it. Is it not too big? I don't know anything about cameras.
Yeah, and then you asked me, and I don't know anything either.
Because we're really close to the field. The field's there. But I guess they'll be in like, I don't know. Do I use this lens? Or... I don't know which lens to use. Chat, if any of you guys know about cameras, do I use a smaller lens or the bigger lens? I don't know. Maybe we'll experiment with both. Oh, wait.
Right. For a short time. That's my whole thing. I don't like open cell, and that's where.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
it's not focusing.
Well, there are some that are used.
I figured out how to use this at one point.
What a great answer.
Something with my focus is I don't know what. I think the small one is easy for me to manage. I don't know, like Sage.
Well, if you're having trouble with that one, I don't know, try the other one.
Yeah.
Because you can't figure out how to get that one to work.
Okay. Trying the small, oh golly, the small lens. The tournament still hasn't started. The marshals are chatting. Double check my phone's still charging. Unlock my screen.
I'm waiting for the floor to
I might need the different charging cable for my car.
Okay.
I don't know if this was actually charged.
Okay.
If you're able to grab it.
Where the port be in your car?
It's plugged in.
We'll find out tonight.
It's really nice out today, actually. It would be a great day to have an outdoor.
Hope you best, right over there.
Yeah. Yeah, the floor in here. I've fallen on this floor before during the toy run. This is also where Sven broke his leg, unfortunately. So we gotta watch the footing in here a little bit. Do you have good shoes? Yeah, I have like period soles on my shoes right now, and I'm sliding all about. So if I had to do any combat, I would not be wearing these. All right, we'll hit up some Vlad action now. I feel like every crown we have to have some Vlad B-roll. And I don't know how to unlock my screen turning on it. It always makes me change it before I start the stream, but I had it on the right setting, and then it made me change it to actually start the stream, so I don't know. That it's Vlad. We always get some good Vlad B-roll in all these crown streams. Look at Vlad's spurs. Vlad's got some crazy spurs on.
Because if you fall, look towards the floor. This on the whiplash. This is not. I'm really protected by a monster. I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to these. I'm not giving you advice, I'm just offering.
You're giving knightly wisdom. Knightly wisdom is being passed. And can you guys hear me okay? I know it's kind of loud in here, so if you want me to be any louder doing the commentary, let me know. I just don't want to you don't want to have the combatants hear you talk about their fighting while they're actually fighting, so I don't want to talk too loud, but...
Don't be afraid to politely ask people to move.
I should let Vlad know, because Vlad's always the butt in the way.
I won't be standing here. Okay. Have I seen anything inappropriate? That's okay. Yep.
So make sure you
Every side. Yeah. What's that? Yeah. Don't give those to anybody. Oh. Well, now I know.
Vlad's got a good fit today. He's always got that red rockin'. Take a look at this guy's fit. Rate the fit. It reminds me of Eysteinn, and he does not live in Eysteinn.
I read this myself.
It's good. I like it.
My colors.
Is it your color? I guess it is Fergus's colors too.
Eysteinn did come first.
Eysteinn was before Fergus, in fact. And then we can look at Joseph's fit over there.
This one wasn't plugged in, but I saw this one.
Perfect. This is the one that I know charges my phone, so I'm going to plug it into this for a bit.
You have a lot of cords in there, and I didn't want to have to
Yeah, you're good.
go back.
Alright, sorry, I'm bringing this down a little bit. I have a little short charger that I know charges my phone, because the current one is kind of thinking about charging it. I have a gigantic battery pack today.
Yeah, that's huge.
But it doesn't do anything if I don't have a cord that can charge it.
You could maybe grab a clear chair and set the video.
That'd be a good idea.
Yeah.
You know what the other thing is? Huh? Don't overlap. You're going better than me.
What I really need is like a little table for this, which I intend to get at some point. I have plans to do like a social media office fundraiser to get some better equipment. And I want to get one of these battery packs that my friend is letting me use. I can't show it because it's actively plugged into my phone on a really short cord. But the goal is for it to not oh, look at it. I don't know if I can zoom on. I can zoom. I didn't know I could zoom on a live stream.
Well, it's kind of blurry.
Yeah, it's. How blurry is it zoom? It's kind of blurry. It's shit. Okay. I'm gonna unzoom. Okay. I think the zoom killed it. I'll leave it not zoomed.
Yeah, I don't know if it was like focused on something.
Yeah. Hopefully the quality is not too bad. Yeah, middle zoom. I'm like right next to the field, so if I need to zoom, I will. I was gonna try to film the finals on my camera too, just so we have a more like high quality video of it. Because I know the streaming, I know my stream's fine, but then the video it uploads is a little crunchy. Mara, do you want to say hi to the live stream? What? You want to say hi to the live stream?
Hi, come to my event. We have mead.
Event plug. Where's your event?
It's in Iron River, Wisconsin, which is about 5 hours north of here. For those that even know where here is.
Up north?
There's a lake like right there. It's kind of big.
Yeah, sick. There'll be fighting and things. Is this a business card for it? What is this?
It's a free mead tasting at the meadery that's like down the street and around the corner from where site is.
Well, you heard it here first. Come get mead at Mara's event.
Yeah, that doesn't expire, so nobody keep
Oh, terrific. Well, if I go to the event, I can get mead.
Yeah.
Can't say no to mead. All right, we're going to see if the camera's going to work.
And these cards don't expire.
A meadery goes on. It's very bad at me. It's not supposed to be red, right? It's supposed to be green.
I don't know.
I sprained my ankle on this thing.
That's fair.
I mean, you think green is good, but
I'm just going to catch your foot. Now I'd rather fall from
Oh, it's green now.
Guys, I think I figured it out.
Whoa.
Chat, we got it.
It only took you
Like a
20, 30 minutes?
Half an hour.
There's a question.
Sammy is fighting the Bai fighter. And I think they're going first. Maybe? We'll see now.
Challenging the flag fight to be fought by Duchess Laura. Army,
We don't need a zoom on. Yeah, and I think Gwen's live updating the board, but it'll be Sammy versus the bye fight, which is Duchess Thora. And then it will be Lord Stein and Toramassa, and then it will be Baroness Talitha and Sir Roisin. We get like half titles and half untitles, I guess, too.
That might have been how I played earlier. Much better. Still mediocre. Ah, look at that side profile.
Oh, this guy we know. Good to see you. You look very nice today.
Oh, that's beautiful.
How are you feeling? You ready?
Don't have to get ready if you stay ready, you know what I'm saying?
I like you guys' stick this morning.
Came off good? Sounded? You guys can hear it all?
Yeah, I was in the back wherever that good side was.
I know this site can like eat up sound, so cool. You get a lot of it in the next 6 months or a year.
Oh yeah? All of it. Well, both of you, good luck.
Thank you.
Is yours? Did I hear your second?
She's third.
And then you were last pick.
Yeah, I got a big variety of fighters to choose from. I chose Rosamund because.
Please do honor to the crown of Northshield.
Okay, so first up we have Sammy and Duchess Thora. Thora is the bye fight.
Do honor to your most worthy opponent. Combatants, heed your marshals.
Either of you have any questions?
She's satisfied. Just win. Just win this two
You want to see if you can flip? Did you try flipping the camera after you had the live started? Because you said when you started it.
Yeah, I did. I can't figure it out. If anyone knows how to turn it once the live's already started, let me know. But yeah, this should be a good fight. These guys, I think, fight each other a decent amount. Duchess Thora is in the blue, and Samson is in the red with the red shield. They're both fighting sword and shield with a center grip. Thora has more of what we would call a teardrop shield. And the ground is really sticky because they sprayed it with soda. So you can hear the the stickiness on it. You really hear them move. Hear the footwork today. Nothing going on, lots of blocking. Looks like Thora's shot was a little light on Sammy's head, and Sammy got the shot on Thora. And this is best 2 out of 3. I believe there's 1 refight for doubles, and then after that, they both died. If I recall correctly, don't quote me on that. And I don't know if it's a destructive buy or not. I think it's non-destructive, but I am not sure. Don't quote me on that. Looks like just a swing and a miss there. So just kind of feeling each other out. Good shot on Sammy's leg, got right under the shield there. Looked like just a flat shot. Thora's trying to get close, get him in the head. Kind of short stick him. And now they're just discussing the blows. Kind of what shot actually hit him, and then if there was anything kind of on Thora.
There was some discussion on the field. Thor wasn't sure that he got a stick on.
Yes, he has his tail on.
Alright, so what Vlad said is that Thora wasn't sure if her stick landed, and Sammy was sure that it did land. So she was doing what we call short sticking, which is kind of hitting with more towards your basket hook, so it's a little bit harder to get the actual stick on at times. Looks like another good leg, kind of similar shot to the earlier one, just under that shield. Instead of point, that's kind of a nice shot to get. So then Thora kind of closed in and I got that wrap to the head. Okay, clean fights, nice bye fights.
Winner of the third round, Thora. Are you both satisfied?
So Thora won that one, the bye fight.
But they didn't specify.
To the field! Lord Stein and Sir Toramassa. Arming! Baroness Valka and Sir Roisin.
Preparing to arm, the Honorable Lord James of Beaumont and Sir Bela the Kurgan.
Alright, so then next we have Sir Toramassa, who is fighting with a polearm right now in kind of the Japanese style kit, against Lord Stein, who's coming out to the field right now, who is also going to be fighting this bout with a polearm. Or this fight, I should say, more than one bout. So if I'll zoom in slightly more.
Do honor to the crown of Northshield. Do honor to the one that inspired.
I think this is a good zoom level. I should get like a rotating tripod.
Yeah. Or figure out how to make it wide.
Yeah. Yeah, normally I can stream it horizontally, like full screen, but for some reason, when I tried to start the stream like that, it yelled at me, so. Yay for phone watchers today.
Make sure that users take the lead or make it obvious in some manner that you've lost the bout. The round is best 2 out of 3. Are you both prepared? Remember, always honor before victory. Lay off!
And it looks like Lord Stein got that face thrust in on Toramassa. Yep. What Vlad just said. So with a mass weapon and two-handed weapon, the shoulder shots count as kills. Shoulder and hips are kills with the great weapons or mass weapons. Looks like Toramassa got that arm shot in. And then the face thrust. So the first bout there to Toramassa. You guys can probably hear Vlad too, but he projects well. Looking for that stab there, really close, and the headshot, and then body shot after. So that is what fighters would call a double tap, where you hit the shot twice. It's quite common because sometimes you can't hear if someone has taken a shot or not, so a lot of fighters do like to try to do that double tap. If we can stop it, we do, but... Fergus right there. So we have Baroness versus Sir Bela. And Baroness Talitha has the yellow on right now. Talitha really likes bees. And Sir Roisin has the green and yellow with the leather body armor and the shield kind of covered in leather.
You honor to your most worthy opponent. And heed your marshals.
And Roisin is from Eysteinn, and Talitha is from Nordskogen.
At any point you can have me handle that if you want to get more.
Yeah, that probably would work better. We can shift it over after this round.
Okay.
I'll be locked in on this one. This should be a pretty good fight. Roisin's really good at face thrust and shifty movement. She gets a lot of really interesting angles. Ta's pretty good at those wrap shots though. Getting close. So we're kind of doing some footwork. Fergus is in the way. I'm kidding. He's consort. So. Nice. Looks like Tal just got under that shield there. That was a really nice shot. Oh, nice. Okay, so they were just discussing if it was actually on the face, and it was on the face, is what they decided. That was a really nice bout.
And it was a valid base thrust, so the winner of the first bout is Talitha. Bout 2, are you both prepared? Hiya!
And Roisin's well known for her butt wrap. I've gotten butt wrapped by Roisin many times. Some people wear what's called a Roisin flap to some. There we go, nice. Kind of a leg shot, leg wrap there. And it looks like Tal's shot just kind of slid up on Roisin. Now Roisin's looking for that face thrust. Gonna get it in. Oh, nice. Another face thrust, very good. Beautiful shot. Very nice light face thrust touch, but you just need to get the touch on those face thrusts. Yeah.
To the field! The Honorable Lord James de Beaumont and Sir Takeda Shinjiro.
So next up we have James de Beaumont from Eysteinn and Sheen from Eysteinn. Sir Sheen. Shinjiro. Oh, he's using a polearm. That's interesting. Sheen generally uses a great sword, but I think since he's fighting James, he's using a polearm instead. Because James he mostly fights polearm.
Come back! You honor the crown of Northshield. Honor the one who inspires you this day. Honor your most noble and worthy opponent. Heed the marshal.
Thank you.
Should be a big fight. These two fight each other a lot. They're both from the same barony, the barony of Eysteinn. I believe
Oh, we get Iggy Butt. Iggy Butt. Duking Butt. There we go. We got lots of Dukel Butts. Oh, nice. And she's got a nice good body thrust. Kind of what you're looking for on pole one. Is to do a lot of movement to try to get someone to just leave a little bit of it open.
Out two. Are you both prepared? Lay on!
Hear the footwork. Much footwork is occurring. Ooh, really close on the face. Not quite though. Probably clear the wind on that one. We got red and blue. It's like fire and water. Sheen used to have a red kit, but I think he said he always wanted it to be blue. Another good body thrust. So victory on that one for Sir Sheen.
Winner of the second bout in the round, Sheen. To the field, the Honorable Lord, Jiru and Mistress Valka, Ragnardottir. Army, Sir Fergus Ade, and Sir Jonn Gunnarson. Do honor to the crown of Northshield. Honor the one who inspires you this day.
So now we have
Honor your most noble and worthy opponent.
So Valka has
King,
the
the
pole,
Marshal.
and Jiru has the sword and shield. He has a strap shield. So it's actually strapped to your arm, whereas the center loss you can kind of move all about.
Are you both prepared? Remember always, honor before victory. Lay out!
Time for that face test. Jiru just trying to get in, goes in, and it looks like he got that body shot off.
Winner of bout one, Jiru. Bout two, are you both prepared?
It's about one, which is now the second bout. So the first one wasn't quite there, but then you got the second one kind of up and over that one.
Winner of bout two, Jiru, and the round, Jiru.
Okay, so then next up,
Sir Fergus
we have
O'Day.
Sir Fergus O'Day
Challenging Sir Jonn Gunnarson.
against Little John. Too much people call him. I don't remember what actual group Little John is from, but they're both from Minnesota. I know Fergus is from Nordskogen.
Honor the one who inspires you this day.
So Little John is fighting 2-6, and Fergus is also fighting 2-6. Little John is the really tall one. Fergus is the shorty on the field in the yellow, and then Sir John has the black with the green hood. I've never seen John fight just normal 2-6. He normally has like a long sword in his offhand, so this should be an interesting bout. 2-6 on 2-6 is always fun. You end up getting a lot of center line kind of shots with 2-stick on 2-stick because it's kind of the hardest shot to block. Fergus has that kind of left arm low, right hand high stance right now. Jonn kind of has both his points out. A lot of movement going on. Trying for a thrust. Probably light for a body thrust. Jonn looks like he's fencing. Very much a fencing stance right there. 2-stick can look a little bit like fencing, which is why I like it, because I'm used to fencing. So it looks like Fergus got that kind of center line headshot there. And I think some looked close on Fergus, but I don't think they quite had anything on it.
Alright. Bout 2. Lay on!
Jumping back. Shuffling. The floor is really sticky today. You can hear the stick. And you're trying for that face thrust, not quite there. Dangerous move. Kind of skimmed the face, but not really a thrust. So it kind of just grazed across his face, which is why that wasn't good. Whereas if it was more of a directed thrust, it would have been good. Because face thrusts are to the touch, but they have to be directed, kind of intentional touches. There it goes. So that one was a good, nice light face thrust there. He did a nice little feint with one arm and then stabbed with the other arm. Good stuff.
Bout 3. Are you both prepared? Alright. Lay out!
Looks like nothing really landed. Maybe something there. Yeah, I didn't see anything that looked solid. It looked like the face. Something skimmed across the face and was close on the arm.
wanted to have a discussion about the blow, and they both agreed that Fergus would have shot with
Oh, okay.
At the winner of
I guess Fergus had a good headshot. I wasn't in a good spot to see it, so winner of that round was Fergus. So the way that this tournament works is it's a random draw, double elimination, best 2 out of 3. So the combatants will be paired randomly after the challenge round, and then they will fight until they have lost 2 out of 3s, and then eventually we'll whittle it down to the top 2 for the finals. Good shit.
We had no problem. And that's first round is opportunity.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, a swivel would be really nice.
A swivel would be nice.
I was trying to move it, but like sometimes
Yeah,
it
try not to
jumps
load
on the. Try to keep it as smooth as possible. I mean, that might work if you had like felt pads on the bottom. It might slide a little better.
Yeah, I think some type of swivel one would be better though.
Yeah, better than this, but
I was trying to take a lot of
if you had to work with this. Or maybe small pieces of fabric underneath.
Danger. You have a super aggressive engaged stand.
It's going to get worse as you get more.
Didn't turn out to do it. I mean, it did at the beginning.
Okay, so now they're just doing the pairings for the second round, which is why it's taking a second. We'll flip it back to us. Beautiful commentary, team faces.
Good clean round of fighting, lots of talking about fun, which is always good. Better to talk about it than to not. There's also Kyler lurking behind us. Kyler is also part of Falcon's team, graduating part of Falcon's team. And see if anyone wants post-fight commentary.
Yeah, I'll make the talk after the tournament if they win.
Might step outside, see what the coffee.
We'll do a crown review.
Now, perhaps
I think that'd be fun to go over the crown first.
Oh yeah,
And do that. Kind of like I did with the princess here with Joseph. So we kind of. Sorry, I'm saying hi to my girlfriend. Probably looks weird on the stream.
Just enough that it wasn't a crazy shot.
This is the second round of pairings. Oh, never mind. It's court.
What an exciting first round, yes?
It's quite possible that there will be youths. If there are youths, we will turn the thing to the ground again.
As promised, we are now going to invite the children back up again.
Alright, so we will
could
take
turn
the
it to
camera
ourselves.
down, or we'll turn it to ourselves.
Children,
So they're having the children go up again, and I don't want the stream to catch the kids on it, so we'll have it facing us again. Okay, you can see the kid. Kyler going there. We're just blocking out the kids. I'm trying to not catch the kids on the stream.
Joystick.
Okay. I think we're clear of kids over here now. So they're also going to give out another award. Excited. That kid's got armor on already.
There's multiple. Yeah, they're ready to go.
I haven't seen Iron yet today. He's really tall, so it's pretty easy to spot. There he is, I see him. It's hard to miss Iron. He's from Northshield, really tall guy.
Alright, kids, how many of you do you think you have to stack on your shoulders to match his height? At least four? At least two? Come forward, Iron. So,
I believe
importantly, today we are here to celebrate Irish achievements on the field of prowess. Most specifically, his work on the melee field, using the dragon's tooth, the spear, to lay low the enemies of Northshield. And for that, there's a particular group.
Please were we, King Axel and Jaquette Samson, to enter Irish Kurgan into the order of the Black Griffin this day of crown tournament.
So Ira got his black griffin where he will deserve, which is the GOA award for armor combat.
Scroll by Alexander Skalgi.
Or Grant of Arms.
It's beautiful.
Yes, it's on me and not the field because there are kids up at court right now. So if the camera randomly goes to us, it's because there are children up at court and they're trying to not live stream the children. Carla, go up, Skylar.
I can't float. Yet.
I got flower
Okay. You've been elevated already. What did I just wait? There we go. You guys get to see my hat
maybe
for a
one day,
second.
pelican. You know, I'll get the wings of a pelican.
Alright. Okay, I think good. We're good. We're good. Can I flip it? Yeah, probably. Oh, there's one more kid actually. There's like one place. Okay. I think we're back good now. Alright, now we're back.
Since we have come to this kingdom, your name has been constant. Travel, service, charity.
Their Majesties summoned the most noble order of the Pelicans before them.
Order that your will that you join your ranks.
How's hanging out? Oh, you're fast. Didn't realize.
Less bull rushing. Yeah.
Was she backpack?
She backpedaled, but also taken up by Annika. I don't really saw it.
Robert the Stout just got put on vigil for the Order of the Pelican. Should have used the break between there to grab some snacks. See that table? Yeah, I have gold case in my bag. Okay. Extreme cheddar. They have like 50 pictures of you just going. It's nice one.
To the field! Mistress Valka and Baroness della. Army! Sir Toramassa! Mr. Meinfretr!
Okay, so now we have Mistress Valka and Baroness della.
All honors have previously been given, so heed your marshal.
Okay, so we have Baroness della in the yellow, and we have Mistress Valka in the
Those
blue.
of you playing at home, this fight is sponsored by Taco Bob's House of Pancakes.
Thank you, Woo. So it looks like Tal just got her shield up on Valka's polearm, and then came in and threw Wrap Shot. Looking for that gap between it. Missed Wrap Shot there. Time for the butt spike. Close, not quite. I can't see what's happening. There's furries in the way. I think that Tal got a Wrap Shot in again. So victory in that one to Tal. So then next we have Sir Toramassa against the bye fight. Okay, so now we have Sir Toramassa and Duchess Thora. Duchess Thora is the bye fight. Toramassa's fighting two weapons. He's got a great sword in his offhand. Thor kind of got past that point while he was trying to cross, and he threw shot his back. Trying to get better. Leg shot. Yeah. Nice. Or threw a nice little slot shot, which is kind of straight down the center. While she was laying a good shot. The Thora one's about, but it's a bye fight, so it doesn't count against Toramassa for that. It's a non-destructive bye, it looks like. So now we have Sir Jonn against Sir James, not Sir, the Honorable Lord James de Beaumont. So Sir Jonn has the great sword, and James has the forearm. Yes. Dora is a beast. This is a very nice shot to Dora. Trying to get the cross up. And then little John kind of just closed that range. Since he does, his great sword is not really much shorter than the full arm, it's slightly shorter, so he can kind of get past most of the striking surface of that full arm with it. I think James speared him in the nuts, maybe. But it did look kind of like a stomach shot. Okay. It might have been leg. It was definitely close to the nuts. I was a little worried for him there. Okay. So it was a leg, not the nuts, which is probably best for John. So Sir John got that one over James. So next up we have Sir Sheen and Lord Stein. Alright, I'm gonna zoom in. Yeah, kind of weird with the zoom. Sometimes when they both have like... This is a high energy fight, oh my gosh. Yeah, sometimes when they both have full arms, it's easier to zoom out a bit. Yeah, that's fair. But that was a good shot. She just got that nice angle on it. Oh, it looks like she needs to fix his armor. Very high energy fight.
Ready?
Get your blood flowing. Lord Stein moving around a lot, trying to get that in. Yeah, nice, very similar body shot to the first. Yep. And that body shot worked really well against other great weapons, especially that pole arm. It was a pretty hard shot to block at that extreme angle. Very nice, very nice. So then we have Jiru and Samson next. Jiru's got a strapped heater, and Samson has a center grip. Both fighting sword and shield. They're both kind of wearing red. Jiru has the darker red, Samson has the lighter red in the tail. And you can see Duke Tom is out with some lovely butterfly wings on today. Swaggy. If I do say so myself. Just kind of slowly making their way in the range. Oh, nice. So Kira got through that slot in Sammy's guard to the head there. And Kira has what I would call kind of like a hanging guard. I've heard some people call it like an iron chicken. I don't know why. I guess it's because they're kind of chicken winging their arm out a bit, but it blocks their face pretty well. Trying for those shots, not really making anything in there. Healing him out. Right. Trying to get that wrap shot in. Kira tried to not take it because the shot was flat, which means it didn't land on what we would call the edge of the blade, which on Kira's is that red. That looks like it mostly caught kind of some of Satan's shield or sword there. Close though. So if anyone is less familiar with armored, we have to hit a solid blow to a killing area. So to the body or the head or the neck or the groin or the armpit to kill someone, or you can disable them by hitting a hard blow on their arm or leg, in which case they would lose the use of that limb. And then we do have edge alignment in armored, even though we do use rattan, which is circular. And you can thrust with them if you have a thrusting tip on it, which is a piece of foam. These two both have thrusting tips on their sword. They're generally taped the same as your blade, just not the flat. This would be taped the same color as the striking surface of your blade, or a different color. Sometimes I tape mine black. So then Samson got that one with a headshot. Sorry, we can't really see that corner super well. We can see, we got a good view of most of the field. It's just that corner is a little tricky to see. So just a little bit of discussion. So it's 1-to-1. Samson has one and Hero has one at the moment. This one's for the round. Trying to get the nice. So it looks like Hero got a good headshot, and then they're discussing a headshot on Hero. So it looks like Hamilton. So victory goes to Hero on that one. So the headshot was close on Hero, but I think it caught a little bit of shield, so it didn't hit hard enough. You do hit fairly hard for it to count. So now we have Sir Fergus and Roisin. Should be a pretty good fight. We have Sir Fergus in the yellow and blue, and Roisin in the green and yellow. Fergus is fighting two sticks. Roisin is fighting sword and shield. Fergus has that kind of one stick high, one stick low guard. Nice shot. So Roisin snuck in under one of Fergus's swords and hit a leg shot. Then they're discussing the blow, where it landed. If it lands above your hip, it's a body. So it sounds like Roisin didn't hit it hard enough either. So.
Right, there was a discussion, someone had some blows with landed, that the deem not to be a sufficient force, we have to for this position.
So it will keep going from here, or Fergus on his legs? Looks like Fergus got, I think, Roisin's face on that one. plan for that headshot, but kind of just hit the shield basket on it. Machine looks like she's kind of digging for that face thrust there. So then a good headshot. So Fergus won that one. So that one knocked Roisin out, and she has 2 losses. And I did hear, I think Roisin might be a little bit injured at the moment.
You got a compliment on your live stream. And your commentary abilities. Good job. I have so many good experiences these days. Oh, if one of them wins, I can make so much contact for everything. You're just thinking ahead. So I think that was the end of that round. There's only nine people in this list. I think there's 9 fighters. 7 or 9? I think there's 9.
I think there's 9. So a relatively small list. Northshield generally has pretty small crown lists compared to other kingdoms. Because generally we have a culture of if you fight in crown, it means you intend on winning crown, basically. Because there is very much a serious shot that you can win. Some kingdoms, it's more like a proving ground for squires. We don't really do that as much here.
One more person I got to take down on us. I get the money. You got first.
I don't know what the rabbit ears are for. I know we have some pink armbands for Gautier. We have some pink armbands and some ribbons for Gautier. But I'm not sure about the rabbit ears.
You can maybe add.
I could go as. I'll go as. The rabbit ears are for the marshals, actually. So I think it was probably Joseph's idea to give them rabbit ears, is my guess.
That is the least of my acts right now.
Yeah, I don't like the part adding to be just beta.
I guess
Because it gets
it's
wet
got a
in
cap
2
on it.
units.
I just have a cap over my cat.
I like this better. It holds it in place
My
better.
cat just gets wet. Alright, so now we have Baroness Aillil versus Sir Toramassa.
Okay. Before we start, reminder if you have any questions. Again, that's 2 out of 3. Enact any death should that be done. Are you both prepared? Remember always, honor.
Here's Sir Toramassa has a great sword in his left hand and a single-handed sword in his right hand. Valka just has the sword and shield, more typical style. So she got legged, close on the back shot. Looks like a lot of light wraps. It's really hitting a lot of his, so you'll see these landings, they're really hitting a lot of his greatsword stick. But then that one, she got over his greatsword stick. So if you notice, there were a lot of shots that looked kind of like they were hitting, but they really weren't hitting with any power because it was hitting a lot of his greatsword stick. And then just a little bit of discussion.
Winner about 1, about 2. Are you
The
both
first
prepared?
bout to Valka. Ooh, trying to get that face in very close. Close on that press, a little too low for face, and then she got that wrap in. Very nice. Good shot. I don't know if you want to. Yeah, I've noticed in Northshield we generally don't have a lot of like just Madus, but there are a lot of people who fight that Madu style. Not like a lot, but most people who fight that Madu style here use more like a great sword, just flipped upside down in their offhand. I know like Duke Ingvar used like an axe. There's a lot of other places you'll see the Madus with like the little buckler on them. I haven't really seen that a lot here in Northshield. Interesting. No butt spikes, yeah. Is this another bye round? Yeah, so this is another bye fight of Sir Fergus versus Duchess Thora.
Are you both prepared?
Yeah, and I'll probably start fighting in Crown soon, so I'll find someone else to do live stream if I'm fighting. Maybe the wrap, not quite. So it looks like they're discussing that wrap shot. Okay, so Thora was saying that the wrap was pretty light.
Wrap around rather than delivering good force. Are you both prepared? Lay on.
Getting close, and it looks like Thora got his head. Let me check my battery. Oh, we're good. Thora generally gets close because she's on the shorter end. She kind of has a lot of range to go through. She doesn't want to stand just where people can hit her and she can't hit them. She does use a relatively long wooden sword, it looks like. So Fergus got armed there, so he dropped his arm, and then Thor got him in the head. So now just some discussion. So now they're just discussing, because it was a bit of an odd bout. Discussing some blows that might have landed. I find it's always better to discuss than to not. If you're unsure of a shot, it's better just to ask your opponent if they thought it was good. And then you can also get the marshal's opinion on it too, so you kind of get that more full view of what happened. Because it is, especially in armored, it's really hard to feel certain things. And since we all do, we're supposed to have the same like hypothetical armored standard. So even if you have a greater amount of armor on, we're still supposed to take the same kind of calibration. So Duchess Thora won that one, but since she's the bye fight, it does not count as a loss of Fergus because I believe it's a non-destructive bye fight.
To the field, Dame Samson and Sir Bela. Army, Lord Campana and Sir Jonn.
Alright, so next we have Baron Samson and Sheen. Sir Sheen. Sheen de Roisin. Sheen.
Honors having been given, heed the marshal.
Once again, this is the best of should it be necessary, please enact. Are you both prepared?
Okay, so Sheen again has the blue with the great sword, and Samson has the sword and shield in the red. And generally when you fight against great weapon, you're going to want to close in, otherwise you'll kind of just get poked at from range, which is what Sheen likes to do a lot. He's very good at backpedaling. So it looks like they both got each other's arms there, so we're both one arm down, but Sheen does have a longer weapon, which is kind of hard to wield in one hand, is the downside. Oh, it's rough. So that looked painful. So they both kind of threw at the same time, but since Sheen had a longer weapon, kind of hit first, and Samson's was a little bit short. It sounded painful. Even though you are wearing armor, you can still feel these shots. Samson's got the metal lamellar, which I would assume hurts a little less than plastic. I wear plastic and it stings sometimes, but nice. So she kind of threatened high and then dipped under and stabbed Sammy in the gut.
Winner of round 2 and round 3.
To the field, the Honorable Lord Campana and Sir Jonn.
I need B-roll in case you oh, what are you looking for?
I was seeing if I could collapse that further, but...
Oh yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, and for calibration for thrusts, it's something that's a little bit different in armor. To face thrust just has to be to the touch, and then the body thrust has to have a little more power to it. So if you see sometimes people will take very light face thrusts because they're supposed to, but you might see some people not take certain body thrusts because those need to be harder. So now we have Sir Jonn with the great sword in his left hand and the normal sword in his right. And then we have Kira with the sword and shield. We got a woo.
Who's fighting this round?
Sir Jonn and Kira. We ended up in quite the predicament here.
This is a fascinating position to be starting from. So John's really trying to push Kira's arm down with his greatsword. Kira's trying to get that thrust in. And then John tried to do the between the leg thrust. Stay down, they said. So they're resetting the position because Kira got a little bit pushed over. Alright, so now John looks like he's trying to go more for that face thrust with the greatsword, or he's trying to threaten it and then close it. So you can threaten that and then actually hit with something else is a good thing to do. And John's really tall and it's a very long greatsword that he's using. Now he's flipping it. Oh jeez. I've never seen someone do that actually. Fighting more like a rapier with it then. He's big enough to where you can probably use it like a rapier. And he has kind of multiple places you can hold that. Oh, going for the nuts. Hold that greatsword. Trying to sneak that face thrust in. Okay, I think he did get that face thrust in. Again, that one just has to be to the touch, so he kind of just touched his face with that tip. So kind of feeling each other out again. Splitting their tip up. Nice. Oh, yeah. Nice, it looks like Kira got a thrust on it. So just some discussion going on. I feel like I've said Jiru's name differently every time I say it because I don't really know the proper pronunciation. My apologies. To be fair, Vlad has said it differently like every time too, so. Well, it looked more like he was smacking the sword down the pit. I don't think it actually landed on his face yet. Trying to get it over that shield.
Do you know what round this is?
Buzzing it, leg.
Oh, third.
Blocking it, third round. I think. Yeah, this is third
someone
round.
else said.
Kira's trying to get that thrust on, but since John has his sword blocked up, it's kind of difficult. I've never seen that before. That was really interesting. John kind of got his sword over his head and then kind of pulled it back towards himself with his greatsword. That was interesting. I've never seen that. Never seen someone do that move. I didn't know that was an option. Nothing saying you can't do it. Yeah, very interesting badge there. It's not just that you don't really see a lot. Now that James is dead, he's started drumming. Dead man drumming. Yeah, I couldn't tell if he was half-swording. It looked like he pulled his, like, single-handed sword towards himself, right? I don't know, I couldn't really tell. He might have... I'll watch it back and see what actually happened.
now this will be the 4th round coming up here. I think. 4th round?
Yes. Yes. But Jonn, Roisin, by.
Who's still in? Those two. Jonn, Toramassa. Oh. Those two. Fergus. Who is still in? Fergus and Talitha are still in. And then Little John is still in. I think Toramassa is still in. I believe he only has 1 loss. I'm trying to look. I think, let me look. I should get my cheat sheet out. I'll be smart. So it looks like Fergus and Talitha, who are gonna fight each other. And then we have, oh, I forgot about she. We have Toramassa is still in, and Jonn, and then Hero, and she. So we have 6 left. We have Fergus, Talitha, Toramassa. So bad at recognizing Jonn, Hero, and she. Yes, the commentators are me, Revna, and Aillil. Yes. So these two are fighting for each other, so this will be spicy. They are. Yes. I know. I tried to get they will be at we'll practice at the roost. Oh, I think that one is from the YouTube. I think so. I think it's Magnus's person. Yes. So yeah, you know. Yes. Okay. Yep. All right, so this would be a good fight. We have Fergus and Talitha, who are engaged. Oh my God! Beautiful shot. So, I said that center line's kind of open for 2 stickers. I'm proud to snap the heck out of that. Beautiful shot. Oh! So Fergus got that shot in though. Now it's 1-1. This is intense. Those were really fast bouts. They do know each other quite well, I would say. Go, Tell, go. Go, Tell, go. Not that I'm rooting for one of them in particular. Go, Tell, go. Oh, that was rough. Yeah, it looked to me like Tal's shot just missed his face, so it kind of just slid off of his chainmail, and then Fergus stabbed her.
All right, after some discussion, the leg shot for Sir Kurgan was good. The thrust leg for Sir Kurgan missed moving off to the side of his head. There was confusion on the angle of that. So they are continuing from this position. On guard, lay on.
Okay, so Charles legged and Fergus is not legged. That face thrust in one of them. Or the nut thrust. Again, that center line is kind of what's most open on a lot of two stickers. Yep. Fergus got that arm and then that body. So victory in that one to Sir Fergus. I should get Tal to fight Rapier.
On the field, Sir Toramassa, Sir Jonn, Harvey, Jiru, Sir Stein.
Great face thrust though. Alright, so now we have Sir Toramassa with the polearm. Fergus is from Nordskogen. So is Tal. And Sir Jonn has a greatsword. So some discussion, it looked like there was some type of thrust to the body and then Jonn hit it somewhere kind of, I thought it was like head inside shoulder, but I really am not sure.
He's got no neck.
Oh, I can't get that picture. Okay, that's what I thought. They have a double kill on this one. So there was a thrust to the body and then kind of a strike to the head, shoulders on. Which again, a shoulders kill with great weapon. You can hear the shoes. So Toramassa got John's fabric. And nice. And then Jonn had a nice arm shot and then a nice head shot. Alright. We agree on that. So it looks like Jonn hit the body and then Toramassa kind of a beat later hit John's body. Is what Jonn thinks. We'll let them discuss. I'll be less opinionated. We'll see what they decide. They're normally pretty good about talking it out. So, it does also sometimes, if the shot is in motion, you will take it, even if it struck a little later. So that's kind of what they're discussing, it's just the timing of that sequence of blows to see if it was a clean shot or a double kill. So they're also talking about the second double. It can be a loss, but since they weren't in a row, that's kind of another discussion here too. So I think Master Joseph is going up and asking their majesties about it, on if it's two doubles in a row or just is a loss or just two doubles during the round.
What?
How'd it look? Offense.
You got brutalized on that face.
She's not
Your first thrust game is better than yours?
Yeah, more standing.
I had to do it.
Alright, so, this is where we're having fun. There was a good shot by Lil Jon on Toramassa, but the other blade was in motion. As best as we can tell in the time frame. Toramassa's blade also hit and made that a killing shot.
So they determined that Toramassa's shot was in motion when he was struck. So since it was in motion, they're counting it as a double.
Two double kills off with their attack. Which now they lost the both. However, they had lost the feedback of that shot happened. If they double it, kill again, then they will.
So it was determined since the double kills were not back to back, it will not result in a loss. They get to fight again. If they double kill again right now, then it would be a loss for both. Nice. So it looks like Jonn got that headshot. The first one I think Toramassa was thinking about, so Jonn hit him again. The first one is a very snappy shot that might have been a little lighter, and then Jonn hit the other one at more of an angle, which generally lands a little bit harder. So now we have Sir Sheen versus Jiru. Jiru? How do you say it? Kahiro. Okay. I'm so bad at name pronunciations. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the commentary. We have a wild Baroness. So Sheen again has the great sword. Kahiro. So Hiro's trying to block his face because that's a big shot that great swords can get. But it looks like Sheen got just over his shield. And then they were talking about an arm shot. Queen Jenny, you're in Drakenwald? What you doing over there? Alright. So, Sheen got that headshot in on that first one. They discussed an arm blow. Trying to get that face thrust, but just a little bit high on that one. So, the face thrust has to be between your two ears, and then kind of right above your eyes, like your forehead, the bottom of your forehead to your chin, is where technically counts as a face thrust. So if it hits above that, it does not count, and it's what people would call high. So if you stab just on like the top of the helmet, it does not count as a face thrust. You'd want to throw an actual shot. I should be working on my final stuff. I should be writing. That's what my professor always says. But I should be writing a final paper about preschool's technology use in Sesame Street. I'm not doing that. I'm watching Crown, because Crown's be more fun.
Yeah, I brought my notes for my soil and plant analysis.
Ooh. What's your favorite plant?
That's not really what it's about. In this class, it talks about a lot of corn. We talk about corn a lot.
Right.
A lot, well, mostly about soil, but the plants we do talk about.
And I think we're down to the top 4. So we have Sir Fergus, Sir Jonn, Sir Sheen, and Baroness Talitha, I believe, are our top 4.
Oh, no, I'm not
The gutters, nice.
I'm not an agriculture major. I'm getting a soil minor for my forestry major.
I am a psychology and sociology major at University of Wisconsin Stevens Point.
How about you, Kyle? You're a...
We serve in 5 minutes. Intermission outside the kitchen in the hallway.
I will wait for the turn it over.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Jacko.
Plant sign.
We can watch these guys pick it up. Look at that guy. I think Fergus and Sheen are our two undefeated so far. And for this round, we have Sir Fergus and Sir Jonathan, and then we will have Sir Sheen against Ernest tonight. So I'm reading the board correctly. I have very bad vision and glasses, but they only help so much.
Sounded about right.
That is our top order. Is Sir John, Baroness Valka, Sir Sheen, and Sir Fergus. I had to take a picture of Irish was by person over there.
You gotta get some binoculars.
Yeah, I should get binoculars.
I mean,
I
does
could
that
zoom
zoom
in.
in?
If I put the other one down, I probably will. Yeah, right? This one doesn't zoom super far. I had the bigger one, but I couldn't get it to focus. There should be some good fun fixes. And, I mean, this tournament has no one who's made a normal before, so. And I don't think even any of the contracts in the royals. Should I grab it? Okay, I will. Yeah, I've got it to take pictures and focus. I have it all in like auto mode settings now, so I'll mess around with that more differently. But I'm getting some pretty good ones. I need more pictures so I have more content to post. I am not going to fair, and I am actively moving that day. It's like the last couple of days I have in my current house.
Sir John and Sir Fergus.
Alright, now we are flipping it back. We have Sir Fergus and Sir John. John will switch back to the 2 swords. Well, 2 normal swords. Pocket sausage. Sounds like pocket cheese. Alright, so Sir John has taken a loss already, so if he loses to Fergus again, he would be out. Fergus has not taken a loss, so he can lose and not be out. Yeah. It's getting a little harder to see that corner, but hopefully they stay out of it. I think any of these top 4 would be pretty good royals. So. Solid group here. So it looks like John got in on the head. How was Loki looking away when that happened?
Yeah, it kind of looked like it. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Are you both prepared? All right. Lay off!
Trying to get that thrust in. John's kind of fighting this 2-stick like Raker. Ooh, nice. John got that thrust in. That was a really good shot. It has been very clean, and there's been lots of good discussion. Yep.
About 2 and the round, Little John.
Jacko, I will fight you at some point. I will be in the Twin Cities soon. View message. Say, got it? What? There's a message being held for review, but it's not showing you a message. Do I click on it? Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Weird. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'm planning on moving to the Twin Cities, actually. I'm going to be there for some interviews on Tuesday and Wednesday. Alright, so now we have Talitha, and Sheen. This should be a good fight, actually. Tal's pretty good against great weapon. She fights against Tom a lot. Tom is her knight. And Tom's, you know, pretty good with a great weapon, I'd say. Getting close, trying to get that heading. Nice. So it looks like Tal got that headshot in and then that body shot, kind of a little double tap.
Winner about 1 Talitha.
She was trying to get up over that shield, but Tal's guard makes it very hard to get over that shield. It's kind of a tough guard to fight with a great weapon. That arm is always well. Oh, nice. So a good thrust to the head there. I was making sure Tal's okay. It was a little bit of a hard shot. Which is why we do to the touch space thrust, but things happen, it's hard to tell your range. Okay, so they're discussing. I could not tell if that actually landed or not. It looks like it did. Will had a good view of it. Just getting that base thrust into the head again. So then that'll knock Tal out of the tournament. She fought very well though. Oh, show. Why? Why did it flag that?
Maybe it thinks it's like a innuendo.
Yeah, interesting. Ajax didn't like your Sir John does do rapier comment. I don't know why, but it flagged it.
Good job, though. You too, Bernie. Thank you.
Oh, maybe that's her rapier.
Yeah, I guess rapier could be viewed as strange. So now we have our top 3. We have Sir John, Sir Sheen, and Sir Fergus. Just a few nights hanging out. Yeah, I don't know why. It didn't like it. But yes, John does do some rapier. And you can tell with how he fights two-stick for sure. Trying to teach Joseph. I know a third Cal final match would be great, but relax. Not this time, unfortunately.
So who is the 4th fighter in the semis? Would it be?
I don't know what they're doing for it. I think they are figuring it out now. Right now we just have 3, so they might do a 5. I would assume they wouldn't just have Fergus and John. I assume they won't have Fergus and John fight again right away, because that would seem odd, but you never know, because they have fought twice already. But it is a random draw, but we'll see. It is a very fun fight.
Just wait for a second.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna stay here.
Medicine. I'm not sure if the setbacks are random draw. I think they are, but I don't know.
We can build them back up.
We shall see.
Eventually.
The list shield. But I feel like, I don't know, they could just have Fergus and Jonn fight again. Fighting the same person 3 times is rough. So we're down to the top 3, but I don't know how they're going to do it.
Youth combatants! Also youth marshal! We are doing youth authorization outside.
Okay.
On the lawn.
I heard you, so I was ready to turn this off.
Who need to be authorized.
No, I'm pretty sure it's out. Because I could be wrong. I thought that Jiru was out.
Also,
Oh, sorry. Well, you said left, man. I was going to ask you if you were left-handed.
I thought Jiru won. It was a pretty good fight. In the torchlight tourney, he killed me. Yeah, so it looks like there's a bye fight. So it will be Sir Sheen and Sir Fergus, and then Sir Jonn and the bye. Tom's a very menacing marshal. So since Sir Sheen doesn't have any losses, she can't be knocked out in this round. Fergus does have a loss, so Fergus, if he loses, will be out. But Sheen's in after this round either way. And then Sir Jonn will fight the bye. And Sheen finally wore something to cover up his knees. He's just making sure he's got the right equipment. There's a bye fight because it's not a bracket, it's just a random draw, double elimination.
Do you know if the bye is destructive?
I'm not sure if this bye is destructive. I don't think so. Because otherwise you can end up without a finals. If the bye wasn't destructive. If the bye is destructive. So Fergus is trying to close, and eventually Sheen got ahead. A little bit of discussion. It looks like Fergus didn't actually land anything. But then Stein landed a body shot at the end there. So Sir Stein won that one.
I believe it is a non-destructive buy, so it's fine. Cold card because Thora let go of her sword. Or it fell out, I should say. She's not intentionally let it go. Yeah, it was a good shot. Alright. So on the second bout of the fight. Nice and close. We're gonna get that shot.
Make a win.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's good. I think they're just talking about where it landed now. Okay. Gotcha. So just a little light body thrust is what this is going to be. There they go, both got legs. Yeah, they're much closer to height now. Yeah, I mean... Oh. I can't tell if that was a body thrust or a fell over. It looks kind of like the body thrust went to the side, and then I think it just kind of fell over. Okay, that's what I thought.
Beautiful.
This is not the finals, no. This is not the finals, this is just a bye fight. But the finals is Sir Jonn versus so we're down to the top two. We have Sir Stein and Sir Jonn in the finals. Take a little 5-minute break. But our finals are going to be Sir Stein and Sir Jonn. I believe Jonn will have to win two out of 3s. Stein will just have to win 1 because Stein has not lost yet. I would assume.
let Ash know of this Jantz's presence. Yeah, they're doing community. Ash isn't here, but my hands are full of alcohol and you have a phone.
Yes. Well, the big bonus ones. My phone's over there.
You do the cool woodburning stuff.
My phone's over there.
Right. I have to go really nice stuff so I can cry.
No, I love your work. Did I do that? I would have tried, but yeah.
If you haven't done it yet, you probably won't.
No, not the next one.
I mean, I can have it because
a few minutes ago, we got a 5-minute warning, so it should be relatively soon. We should be starting, yes. It's Ajax's birthday. I think yesterday. Oh. We can sing happy birthday. I'll just say it. Happy birthday, Ajax. Happy birthday. That's why he's not here. Yeah, you can juggle for the stream. Chat, we have juggling. Look at that. And she juggles. Beautiful. So Yes. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been to a tournament that's early. I've been to many a tournament that's been late. I have so many pictures of Fergus's face.
That means a lot.
Look at that, beautiful.
I will.
Yeah.
Let's just say you only want the best. Oh yeah. There we go. So I will. And you'll have to use that next wall. So there's someone back.
The new Earl Marshal is Master Joseph. Oh, you already got it, Ajax. You're ready. He is in the bunny ears over here. Well, I guess there's a lot in the bunny ears. Can we zoom in on Joseph? In the yellow, next to Rocky. Ahmad, mostly a rapier fighter. He's stun armored. Alright, should we flip it back to us for a second? Alright, we're flipping it back because there's not anything going on the field.
And I don't remember.
Oh, do you want to be on the stream at all?
You're good, you're not.
Anyway, it's been a good tournament. Pretty clean fights. Lots of good fighting. I think the final will probably be greatsword on greatsword, which you don't see a whole lot in round finals. So everyone's coming style. See greatsword on greatsword action.
That's really impressive.
Oh yeah, it is. I know.
I know.
Some juggling going on next to it.
And then for me, I didn't know I could do that. You can't.
What's that?
Oh. The rhythm is off though. It's hard to get.
Yeah. What if you had another ball?
More balls is called Samson and it's a different rhythm.
Kyle's back for something.
You have to find one to match it.
Very tired today. We got one of us practice like here yesterday. We were there till like 1 a.m. A very late fighters practice. We started at 7 p.m. I got in the room at like 6:30 and I didn't go. Even security guys came to the room because a couple people accidentally got locked out. We didn't let them back in and then I could get sent off. So it's quite the adventure. It's so sticky. So sticky. I should probably give it a rest. Yes, finals are John and Sir John. Interesting. Oh, we get the matches over here. Look at them, y'all. Majesty and
Got it. Oh, I'm very unfair. Yeah.
And these four live together. Pocket sausage. I know about pocket sausage. Yeah, that would have been a lot for their physical house to have 4 royals in a house. Directly onto Aillil. And now it's right on me. Yo, Majesty. Wait, I wanted to put on Axel's pants actually. Got any words for the virtual populace?
It's gonna be an amazing reign. No matter who wins today, we are so excited, and it's gonna be fabulous.
Watermelon, rah!
Word from the Majesties. The word today is watermelon. Rah! So much watermelon. Their Majesties have been carrying a watermelon stick since their time in Glenavon. I don't really know where it started for them. But I personally also have a watermelon stick that's completely unrelated.
Oh, it's like something chicken. It's like a meat sandwich.
That's what I should do. It's explaining the watermelon stick. That's my next video. Ooh, well, the second time I should. What does everyone think? Should I do a watermelon lore video? Watermelon. I thought I saw something happen. Hard to see. The watermelon shenanigans were quite good. I could ask now, but I think they're getting ready to do the thing. They're a little busy at the moment. Makeup lore. Northshield conspiracies.
Okay, so is this your camera?
Yeah. There's perfect. Sit down. I might lift it up for this one. I'll probably stand with the, or I might just lift this up really high. I'll try to get us a better view for the finals.
It is my honor and privilege to present to you Sir Takeda Shinjiro, championing the honor of Takeda della Campana, and Sir Gunnarson, championing the honor of Mistress Valka Ragnardottir.
Fighters have done well to make it this far. And now before we take the final test, we'll take the Heirs of Northshield. God who can in the future as king. Fight well, fight honor. We'll see you on the next.
Shinjiro, please report to the list for this final round of the crown tourney and pay heed to your marshal.
I got it. Unless you want to. In case you want to do like photo. Yeah. I think there's enough other people taking pictures. Oh, okay. Here, can you? Let's go with fighting greatsword.
She only has to win 1 bout, 2 out of 3. Little John has to win 2 bouts of 2 out of 3. This means Little John has to win 1 clear twice, Sheen only once. You both understand?
Aye.
Stand you both ready?
Aye.
Honor, glory, lamb.
It's kind of moving about. It's really quiet. Besides the floor. The floor is not quiet. John kind of has that range. He's a lot taller and he has a taller weapon. But Sheen's very mobile. Feel each other out. So it looks like Sheen got that headshot in. And well, Sheen's elbow caught fell out. I think John had a light body shot on Sheen.
We have someone doing your turn.
So, we're gonna need some duct tape. So Sheen's elbow cop chose a great time to die. So the elbow is a required piece of armor, so he cannot fight without it. What an unfortunate time for an elbow cop to break. So we're still doing some repairs. Yeah, right? I think they got some paracord now, too. Duct tape and paracord. Sheen did win the first bout. And then his elbow promptly fell off. Two knights, a Bod and a Jeff. Or James. James the Beaumont. Rivet straight to the arm. That'd be terrible.
There was a blow struck to the arm. It knocked the elbow off loose. Fully repaired. We are ready to resume. Gentlemen, stand both ready.
So Sheen just needs to win one more bout.
Lay on.
John needs to win 2 and then another 2 out of 3. Getting each other out again. Little prompting headshot. So Sir John got the arm on that. Oh, never mind. Didn't hit the arm. I lied. It was not quite hard enough. She almost fell over though. What a shuffling. John's really trying to stay at that range now. Oh, so they got hooks. I think they're... Looks like their armor kind of got caught on each other. Ooh, we're fine. Looks like Sheen's got more of got trapped between his arm than actually hit with any force. And there's no butt spikes in this tournament. They basically got stuck together. Nice. So John got that headshot kind of going out, and looks like Sheen's missed a little bit. Okay, so the second bout went to John.
So the discussion on the blows is whether or not they were in a double situation, but Sheen's blow was not quite up to the standard he's looking for, and it's not victory for
So Sheen's blow was a little bit light. Oh, it kind of got sloughed a little bit. It was a little weird shot. But Sir John got the nice shot on the head, so it's 1-1.
Right?
How was the arm? You got sword. No, I'm talking about your left arm. Oh. I didn't feel it either.
So some discussion here. I didn't really see anything land quite good. It looked like there was some close shots. Not sure if there was anything solid though. There's some discussion. Looks like there wasn't anything quite good. Maybe some touching, but not anything hard. Greatsword against greatsword is pretty tough. Nothing quite there. Very good. So Johnny had a very nice kind of arm snipe and then hit his Sheen in the head.
About the second to Jonn. This high gold fighter.
You can record it on. He's just pointing. You can grab this. Okay, so now it's just best 2 out of 3. Whoever wins this will be the heirs. Jonn won the first 2 out of 3, so now he's got to do it again. That was a double because it looked like Jonn got Sheen's head and then Sheen got John's head. So a double kill. This double was a refought once. Refall once, and then if there's another one, it's a double. Yep. Yeah, so Jonn was just saying the leg felt light because she tried to throw it with one hand and it didn't really work to get the force on it. Some more armor issue, it looks like. Sheen's got some pantaloon issues. Sheen's armor is being quite pesky today. I think they're just taking that off so he doesn't slip on it. You got the half done up look.
Resume.
No butt spikes. Whew, lots of good blocking in there. Low shot on the leg, so it doesn't count. A half sword. Looked like maybe a body shot, but it looked pretty light. Some discussion here. I couldn't really tell if anything landed. That last shot looked like maybe, but it didn't really look to have a lot of power on it. And they don't have any butt spikes. There's no butt spikes in this tournament. So if you see them kind of looking like they're trying to butt spike, it's, I think some people are used to having a butt spike. But we do not have any butt spikes in this tournament as part of the rules, which makes the infighting get pretty interesting. Okay, so nothing of consequence there. Just some slough. Nothing quite hard enough. And those close-up ones are really tricky without a butt spike sometimes, especially with a great sword. Ooh, very nice. That was a good shot. He just snuck around Sheen's sword to get to his head. That was beautiful. So missed a few initially. Got Sheen to kind of come in, and then got his sword free and smacked Sheen in the head. So it's 1-0 now.
Hi.
Maya!
Okay, so Sheen got John's leg there, so now John is on the ground. John's pretty tall though. He's a tall guy, big sword. So we'll see how it goes from the ground. Nice. She got the face dressing. So then it's down to this last bout, of course. So this one will decide the heirs. I had to make it come down to the last one, of course. Woo! It should be good. So victory to Sir Jonn. He did a half-sword face dress that was beautiful. Very good fight. There was one light body shot before that, but it didn't quite land, and then you took it to that kind of half-sword position and stabbed him right in the face. So then we have our heirs. Will be Valka and Sir Jonn. Beaumont. Alright, do you want to stop recording and I'll take some pictures? Yeah. Click this, I think. Okay. Let me set this back up. Woo! That was very nice, folks.
The award. Speaking out in good conscience.
Here resumes the court of Northshield.
on it.
Yeah. The ears will stop it.
Lovely tournament. We have new heirs. I'm going to end the live stream for now, as there is a incoming youth combat tournament that I do not want to be streaming. First there's a Shiv meeting, but I don't think you guys want to look at a blank field. Alright, I hope you guys all enjoyed the live stream. I might pop back on the live for court. We'll see. Do you want one last shot of Skio? Alright, I hope you all enjoyed.